Alright, that should be me live now. Hello everyone, it's me Cooksall, and welcome to RetroArch. RetroArch, I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. I've been going with RetroArch this whole time. I recently heard John Linneman of Digital Foundry pronounce it as RetroArch. But I'm going to stick with what I know, which is RetroArch. Now, I've been talking about this for a while, the idea of a Final Fantasy stream. What I meant by that was I want to go through the old games, just the opening chapters of each one. And essentially just run through them and see what they're like. Ash will be joining me, but he's not here yet. He's a bit busy. I've started this a little bit earlier because I anticipate this will be a long stream. And so I've actually planned for it in advance. It's not like my usual impromptu chill streams. I've actually put some fucking effort into this one. I had to grab a whole bunch of ROM files from the internet and collect them. So, you know, just a little more than the usual amount of prep. Hello, Loopy. Nice to see you. First of all, disclaimer. If any idiot at Square Enix is watching this, I do own physical copies of literally every Final Fantasy game in some form or another. So, this is, in my ethical viewpoint, perfectly legit. I'm allowed to do this. I don't give a shit what you say. So, whatever. You say, because he's a moob. A moob, you say. He should be online. I dare say he'd be interested in seeing some of these games. Maybe later ones. I don't know what he knows about the older ones. Where's the images on the right side of the screen to prove? What do you mean, images on the right side of the screen? Because I'm not sure what you're asking me to prove. The fact that I own... Oh, the fact that I own the game. I'll need to dig them out of storage, but they're in storage somewhere. Another time! I will actually show something another time. But I'm actually quite proud of my Final Fantasy collection. I built it up over many years. Including my copy of Final Fantasy VII, which I bought for a tenner when I was young. Because I got it second hand when I was in school. So yeah. But anyway, let's start with the beginning. I've been playing Final Fantasy XVI. People go, it's not a Final Fantasy game. I think it is, but, you know, Final Fantasy games have been all sorts of stuff. Mainly turn-based RPGs. So, let's start at the beginning. Genesis. Not the Genesis, not the Sega Genesis. This is Genesis. This is the very beginning Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy. On the Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't know which one of these is good. I just fucking... Whatever. Oh, God, and the volume is already loud. A moment. Just a fucking moment. And I also need to get the fucking capture up. So, there. Right, give me a sec. I need to lower the fucking volume. Otherwise, this will destroy my hearing. Just going to keep the volume mixer up on the side, I think. Where are you? There, lower you a bit. There we are. Now this is the prologue. The world's veiled in darkness, the wind stops, the sea is wild, I don't know how that works, and the earth begins to rot. The people wait, their only hope is a prophecy. 4 warriors of darkness. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. Each warrior is holding an orb. I don't know what the respawn rate means. Fuck that. Let's continue. So in this game, you don't actually have any characters as such. You build your party of 4. So you can choose from 6 different classes. Fighter, Thief, Black Belt, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. We're going to start with a simple fighter. This fighter's name... What shall we name these characters? Because you got 4 of them to name, so naming them after yourself would be a bit much. I'm still going to lower the volume, actually. Get even lower. There we are. It's a shame. I hate to lower the volume for Final Fantasy game, but fuck me, that's well loud. At least in my ears it is. Is it alright for you? Loopy in the chat. Just let me know while I figure out some names for these characters. Crack, GPX, Kuxel, and Ash. See, the problem with that is we can only use 4 letters for each name, but I think I will do that. So I shall be Kuxel. The next character will be let's make a black mage. No, sorry. No, yeah, let's make Ash a black mage. Wait, where's the H? Oh, there we are. There we are. And you want Crack and GBX. Okay, so Crack Dealer can be the thief. And Crack. There we are. And the last one will be the White Mage, and that'll be GBX. And there we are. There's our party of 4. The Warriors of Light, as they're called. So, Fighter, Black Mage, Thief, White Mage. As standard as it gets. Let's move on. Fuck me. So, this is the game. First of all, let's save. Actually, I don't know how to save now that I think about it. Well, whatever. As far as epic stories goes, this is not all the way up there. They remade this with Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Which I do intend to play one day, actually, because, well, there's some subtleties with that which are quite funny. This guy says, Light Warriors, just as in Lucan's prophecy, Garland has kidnapped the princess, please help her. So there's your epic story. We're going to go save the princess. I'm feeling ill today, by the way. I've got some fucking cold going on. Thanks to global warming, we've been stuck in eternal rain over here in the UK. And it fucking sucks. Right, let's have a see. Nothing here. First of all, I need to check what I've got equipped, because I can actually die in this, and I don't want to. I got fuck all. Alright, let's get a fucking sword for myself. Fuck me, I don't know what's what. Give it to me. And give a small knife to Crack, shall we? Right. Out the way! Oh, fucking idiot. I don't think I need a shield, but depends how much it costs. Oh no, I'll have chainmail for myself. I think you can only really afford for like your main dude right now. And we need 1 magic spell at the very least. Nope. Nope. Wait, no, Ash is the black mage. Give him fire. And for GBX, we need white magic. We need cure. There we are. Okay, now let me make sure that everyone's got everything. Equip this. Equip this. Magic. Yes, you have fire. And you have cure. Now look at this. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. This is one of the lame parts of this game. You can only use it twice. Then you have to heal up. And I don't remember how you even fucking heal in this, so we're not going to use the magic for now. Out my way, person. You're blocking the exit. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, move! This is jank. Get out the way. You're blocking the exit. Move. Thank you. Right, here we are. Now, when you start walking about on the world map, you're going to start getting into battles. Yep, there we go. And here we have the battle window. With music and everything. You have to be careful because if you kill one enemy and have the rest aim at that enemy, they'll be aiming at a blank space. You need to manually aim where they're gonna hit. So you can hit this one and yeah. Great. Missed? That's good. Oh, we didn't get any healing items now that I think about it. Quality gameplay. Okay, yep. I just want to get to the title screen of this. For me, Final Fantasy gets good from like the 3rd or 4th one. Not a big fan of these earlier ones. I just want to get through them so I can show you the progression of how the games went. Terminated. Right, he's fucked then. And you see, ineffective. Ineffective means they were still aiming at the fucking blank space. Normally what would happen in a turn-based RPG, if you've killed one enemy and you've lined up an attack, the rest will just automatically switch over to whatever enemies are left. Terminated. Fuck, what happened there? Oh, bollocks. What's going on? There. Just a second, my computer's decided to fuck me over. There. Monsters perished, etc. Please tell me it's still working. Oh, it's still working. Good. I am gonna fucking save my state, right? That scared the shit out of me. My controller decided to do something stupid. Is my voice still recording? It is. Right. Well, let's carry on then. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're trying to find Garland, right? To save the princess. So we're heading north because that's the only place we can go. I'm not going to do too much trial and error unless I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Having said that, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do in the 4th one. Oh, sorry, no, the 2nd one. There's a reason I got fucking confused. A reason you'll find out later. Ash's attack was ineffective. That's fine. We're saving the magic for later. Fuck me. Where's Clive? Do you know what? I should have named one of them Clive. I really should have, but... well, whatever. Where's Clive? He's in Final Fantasy 16, you know that. Especially if you saw the ending of that game, you know what happened. I'm going to head back down. I'm going to see if I can get a shield and some potions. How much money do I have? 141. Did you see some people were saying that Clive's actually alive at the end of that game? Spoilers, by the way, for Final Fantasy 16. People are saying that only his hand turned into stone. So he made it back. I'm not sure if I buy that, because a lot of people are also saying they believe that because they saw what looked like a boat approaching on the water when it cut to the shot of the water. And I did not see that. I even went back to check, and I still don't see a water there. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not buying a heal. Wait, where do you buy items? Not items, sorry. Where do you buy... armor is here, yeah. Yep, give me the chainmail. I need it. Oh, fuck, I have 2. In that case, I'll trade one of these with you, Crack. You can wear it. You can't wear it. Brilliant. Never let it be said that these games don't hold your hands. Because they do. No, they don't. They don't hold your hands. Fuck these games. Right, let's try again. Bollocks and arse. And there's a fuck ton of them now as well. 1 damage. Brilliant. Go you. Alright, missed. Remind me to play Final Fantasy Origins Stranger in Paradise. Because, like I said, that's a remake of this game in a sort of Neo/Souls style. It's also fucking hilarious, apparently. Like, unintentionally hilarious, because the main character is, like, weirdly edgy. Oh, God. I'm only by the city. I should probably go back and heal after this. One damage. Fuck's sake! How could you miss, Cooksel? Well, that worked, I suppose. Huh. Terminated. Alright, good. We only got one left. By the way, I don't know what half these like options do. Drink is a weird one, because there is an item option. This is not a game I've actually played, like, all the way through. For me, this is merely a curiosity more than anything. Alright, first of all, let me get a tent. That'll do. And let's heal up at the inn. I don't know how much an inn costs in this. Hope it's not too expensive. Welcome, stay to save your data. 30. I don't have 30 gold. Brilliant. Alright, well, let's sell my... I bought 1 extra chainmail, which I don't need, so let's fucking sell that. Hold reset while you turn power off. What? Don't forget, if you leave your game... What? Alright, whatever. Are we fully healed? We are fully healed. Alright. This time for real. We're gonna go get Garland. The fact that you can only use 2 fucking... oh my god. Oh my god, they're taking heavy hits. Yeah, the fact that you can only take 2 fucking magic charges with you is a bit of a fucking piss take. It leaves Ash here swatting at the air impotently. Right, there we go. Okay. Ooh, Ash is dying. One thing to note. This looks like a game you'd never play. Too boring for you. Yep, that's fine. Note the EXP up and all that bollocks. We're getting experience and that levels us up at some point. I'm gonna at least get to the fucking title screen. Okay, there we are. Okay, so first let's heal up. I have nothing. I know. Alright, let's move in. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's a spider. And the spider can tank a fucking hit from my sword. Ooh! Bloody hell. Well, Ash ate that one quite badly. Right, let's get to the fucking fight with Garland. He's right up there. So if I just quickly save the game. Save state. Yeah. There he is. No one touches my princess, you light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. That's apparently the worst insult he had for us. Right, now we can actually get on it. Alright, you cure him because he's fucking dying. Uh-huh. Wait, how much did it heal him? There. It's Ash when is he ever lucky? Good point, I suppose. Right, when we've been... Oh, God, I missed! Right. One more hit. That's fine. We're all doing alright so far. 16 damage. To be fair, he's doing the most damage to him. Alright, now he's out of magic now. So, Ash can't do anything. Because he's out of fire. Nothing. So, all he can do is attack. Eek. Oh, shit! He died in one hit. And Ash is the first one to die. Alright, we won. And we all get to celebrate except for Ash is lying flat on his face. Alright, we all level up. I'm level 2. Get strength up, agility up, and a whole bunch of shit up. Vitality up. Luck up. Crack dealer gets leveled up. Well, I say crack dealer. Crack is leveled up. Everything up as well. Oh, Ash says he'll be on much later. Needs to do some stuff tonight. Oh well. That's a shame. Yeah. Alright, so now we've killed Garland. Thank you, Light Warriors. We saved the princess. Alright, thank you for saving the princess. Now the bridge will be built. I think Ash is still dead in the party, isn't he? Yeah. Oh god, he doesn't even get a sprite because he's that dead. Alright, let's go. Finish this. There's the bridge. You cross the bridge. And we are now at the beginning where it says, so their journey begins. What awaits the four they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey, return the light of peace to our world. Programmed by Nasir. Right, so this is the official translation as well, so that was there originally. Character design, Yoshitaka Amano. Scenario by Kenji Terada. And the production of Square's A-Team. Right, now thank God we can finish that one. Okay, so that's Final Fantasy I. The first one. The one that started it all. Ippy says, but this fantasy isn't final. Deceptive advertisement. The story goes they thought it was the last game they'll make before dissolving the company. I'm pretty sure that's bollocks, but whatever. It's the story they have. Okay. Moving on. I'm going to load up the next one. Very, very quickly. I'll get it up. Let me see. Where are you? NES. So, Final Fantasies 2 and 3 on the NES did not release in Western countries. They jumped straight to Final Fantasy 4 on the Super Nintendo. But we're going to go through now and see number 2. So, this is number 2. Load archive. Which one of these was... I don't fucking know. Nestopia, I think. Right. Let's get it up. There. Okay, so this is Final Fantasy 2, and this one has a greatest focus on story. So, moving on. Again, it starts with a blue screen of bollocks. In a far-off land, a long peace has ended. The Paramekian Empire has summoned Hellspawn in hopes to rule the world. The people of Fynn fought bravely for their kingdom and lost. Now 4 of Finn's youth must flee to Altia with the enemy just behind. So in this one, instead of starting with 4 characters that you name, you have 4 characters, well, that you name. Bollocks, I think this one's called Firion. I've forgotten the names. I'll just call him F. F. A. B. And L. There we are. And we immediately start in a battle. This game has a completely different focus. We're all gonna get hit straight away and die. Oh wow, alright, we managed to go to a second turn. And the whole party's dead. This is the very first cutscene in the Final Fantasy game. Will he survive? Yes, but it'll not be long before he regains consciousness. He has a strong life force. I found him as I was fleeing Fynn, unconscious and covered in blood. Save him. That's apparently magic. I've amplified his life force. Let's let him be for now. You're right. We should get going. Everyone's waiting for us at the meeting. If the Empire completes their warship at Bofsk, yeah, we'll stand no chance against them. There we go. Oh, where the fuck am I? What the fuck? A, B, L. Right. You're alive! I don't know. Where the fuck's... Ah! We are rescued. I'm sure he's alive. I'm not controlling this. So you have recovered. Good. Princess, please let us fight with your rebel army against the Empire. Alright. You'll be shit, though. We're fucked. Remember this horse shit. Right. I'm not going to play this one for too long. I don't like... This is the worst game in the series. It may have a lot of stuff which stayed on later on. Like, this is the first Final Fantasy game that has a character called Sid in it. It's the first Final Fantasy game that has Chocobos in it. It's the first Final Fantasy game that has airships and all that, I think, as well. I don't know if the first one has airships now that I think about it. It's also the first one that focuses on story and all that, but meh. Let me find my way out. Oh my god. These waterways make it impossible to go out. But this is the game that's known for its really, really bad progression system. To level up your character, you have to do movements. So, for example, if you physically attack, you will level up your physical attack. If you take damage, you will level up your defense and your health. And if you hang on, let me see. If you use magic, then you will level up your magic. Will I die? Oh, I got poisoned. I don't care. We got a bit more animation in the attacks now as well. Ineffective. Still? They still have that? Bloody hell. There was a glitch in this game. I'm not going to bother, right? But basically, the best way to level up your characters was to have your own dudes attack themselves. That way, they would level themselves up because they kept attacking themselves. And if you put an attack in and then cancel it, and put an attack in and then cancel it, it would still give you that buff. So, I don't know. This game was all kinds of broken. And it's well worth skipping. Victory. Oh. Our dudes ran away because they're no longer bound by those fucking enclosing boxes. So fuck this one. It's recommended that you skip this game. I'm skipping this game. Fuck it. We're moving on to Final Fantasy III now. Final Fantasy III is the first one, which I think is actually pretty good. Which one of these should I... Yeah, it's this one. Where's the 3D games? Much later. 7 was the first 3D one. I think 4 was the first proper good one, though. Alright. The Gurgan quietly spoke. This earthquake is but an omen. The tremors that... I didn't get to finish reading that. 4 orphans have been raised by the priest Topapa in the remote village of Ur. A crystal has sunk into the earth due to the earthquake. And the 4 boys have come in an adventurous mood. They had only intended to... Give me enough time to fucking read it, game. Alright, you start with 4 characters who are blank again, so we're bringing them back. We're going to be... Oh shit, there's more characters. But it's funny when it's, Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh well, I'll just do it the way it was, so, Oh shit. There. God, it's like using an old mobile phone. No, it's not actually. Where the fuck is the K? There. Did you think Final Fantasy was always a 3D series? It's much older than that, you know? Fairly certain these games are older than I am. Right, here we are. Ow, we've fallen into a pit, shucks. Alright, now this is the first game of the series that actually has boss music. Alright then, come on then. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Now this is the first one where the graphics are actually much more appealing. There's a lot more color on the screen. You get damage numbers on the fucking enemies. Way better. And the music is much better as well, I think. You say FF was good, not this dog shit you're seeing so far. Like I said, I personally think the 4th game is when it gets good. But these are classics. Wait, I found leather? What? You now see why more people know Zelda more than FF. Have you played the old Zelda, though? Old Zelda games? Or are you thinking of the new ones? Alright, yeah. Anyway, the whole point of this is to see the progression. We're at the beginning. This is still the very beginning. Old ones. What old ones are you talking about? Are you talking about Ocarina of Time? Because Ocarina of Time, the one you played, is 1997. This is still like 91, I think. No, older. Zelda. Zelda was on the NES. And then the Super Nintendo. And then the Nintendo 64. Yeah, there was one on each. That makes sense. We're still on the Nintendo Entertainment System here. For this one, I want to get to the boss fight, because this is the first game that I can remember that has... The first Final Fantasy game that I think has actually got boss music. Let's see. This way. I guess if I wanted to properly compare these, I should do a lot more, because this is the game that introduces the job system, and I don't really want to get that far. Alright, we're at the boss fight now. The job system being you give each character a job. Like, you choose what their job is. I can't do that yet, but you choose their roles, you know, fighter, black mage, white mage, so on and so forth. And you can now compare just the 3D. Loopy, get lost. I'm not going to skip the SNES ones. They're actually really good. Alright, here we are. Land Turtle gives us... Oh, for fuck's sake! He's out. I like that he's got a cross floating over him that he's dead. Ooh, Ash is crying. Ash is dead now. Is this type of gameplay good? Smells like old people copium, unless you mean story. This type of gameplay is pure turn-based. From 4 onwards, it's not pure turn-based. It's partially turn-based, because it takes the active time battle system into it. I'll show you what that means when we get there. Fuck me, we're about to die. Are we getting potions? Yeah. Right, and you use a potion as well. Well, I'm dead. It's all up to crack. If I die against this boss, I swear to you. Wow. Alright, I think I'm gonna die. And we're dead. Wow. I've never died. Oh, never mind then. Fuck it. We're moving on to the Super Nintendo games. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Right. A note on release timings. So, Final Fantasies 1 through 3 were what I just showed you. Final Fantasy 4 on the Super Nintendo was the second game they translated in English and brought to the West. They did not bring 2 or 3 over. So, when they brought it over, rather than saying here's Final Fantasy 4, they renamed it Final Fantasy 2. So it's going to say Final Fantasy 2 when we load it up. And that's just caused all sorts of confusion ever since. Right, let's get this up, shall we? Okay, it's up. So it says Final Fantasy 2. This is actually 4. This is the one that I will say the series started getting good from here. And it's partly, well, mainly due to the story. It's also got one of the best boss themes in the whole series. It's just all around better. Let's see if you get more engaged with this one. So we start in these airships. The crew's Captain Cecil, we're about to arrive. Cecil is our main character. He's the Dark Knight in the middle. He says, good. Why are we robbing crystals from innocent people? That's our duty. Do we really have to keep doing this? Oh. They say, give us the crystal of water. And the elder says, what have we done? The crystal or your life? Never. Then take the crystal by force. Yep. And they go, and they're dead. No, don't. Okay, fine. And now he's dead too. Elder says, all right, take the crystal. Is he going to kill the elder as well? Nah. So, do you remember I was saying that Final Fantasy 16 reminded me a lot of 4? A lot of this is very similar in that, you know, oh, we're going around taking the crystals. Why is the King of Baron doing this? Why do you... Oh, shit. I don't know what that was about. Why do you pursue the crystal so eagerly? And Cecil here seems unsure of himself. We take pride in being members of the Red Wings. Looting is out of the question. And Cecil says, stop it. Captain, we can't stand doing this anymore. Listen, possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged that the Mysidians knew too much about the secret of the crystal. We're the Red Wings, the Air Force of the Kingdom of Baron. The royal command is absolute. Captain, they say. This cutscene's going to go on for some time. Now monsters attack. Take up fighting positions. I don't think I control these fights, do I? Right, another thing about the Western release of Final Fantasy IV, they made it significantly easier by taking out abilities and reducing the enemy damage, the amount of damage that enemies do and stuff like that. More enemies coming. Everyone okay? Yes, sir. There's too many monsters these days. What's happened? What's happened? We're over, Baron. Okay. What's happened? We're fucking stealing crystals from other kingdoms. In order to enrich ourselves, it seems. Alright. Let me in. Vigan says, oh, Cecil, is it the crystal of water? And Cecil says, but Mysidians were so helpless. Vigan says, what are you trying to say? This way, Cecil. I can stand to put the music up a bit more. Just a moment. There we are. Please wait here. All right. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil has developed quite a rebellious air. Truly. Well done, Vigan. We must do something. Call him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Already I can feel the air of treachery. Cecil, His Majesty summons you. Please come in. We thank you for successfully completing the mission. Now, where is it? Here, my liege. Let me hand over the crystal. Real crystal. Good, you may leave now. Your Majesty. What is it? We do not understand the meaning of taking crystals away from honest people. Are you disobeying me? No, I don't. We do know of your discontent, Cecil. If you cannot trust me, I can no longer place the Red Wings in your command. You are dismissed from your post. Your Majesty! Well, get the fuck out of here, commoner. Oh, shit. Take this package to the Village of Mist. You may depart tomorrow morning. Your Majesty, says Kane. Cecil didn't... Well... If you're concerned about Cecil that much, go with him, Kane. Leave now with the package. We got the package. And then we're forcibly ejected from the room. Sorry, Kane. Kane says, don't worry. He'll put you back in command of the Red Wings after this mission. Never mind. Go back to your room. Take a rest. Yeah. So the king is obviously being dodgy as fuck. But he's given us a mission to take a package to a different village. I'll give you one guess what the package is. In the meantime, I'm going to do some RPG shit. A crystal? No, consider that we are stealing crystals. Oh, Rosa's here. Rosa, are you not? Rosa says, are you not hurt? I was anxious. Cecil says, we're not hurt. How could we? The wizards didn't even raise their hands. Cecil! Can I see you later? Yeah, later. Keep going this way. Sid says, hey, Cecil. So there's Sid. Remember, there's a Sid in every game. How's my airship doing? What's wrong? What? Who's gonna command the Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, I gotta go home. I have been working all night, and my daughter is worried about me. Sid and his daughter, presumably also called Mid in this game. Oops. Fenrirvarg. What's up, man? You loved this game as a kid. I'm glad, man. I'm on Final Fantasy IV right now. I'm planning to get through all of them. When I say get through, I'm just checking the opening bits. So you played this one, 4, because 4 is what a lot of people say is their favorite. A lot of people from, you know, back in those days. I think 6 was the best one. We'll be getting to that soon. I've changed the seats. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Good night. Loopy's in the chat. I'm trying to make you understand. Make you understand the appeal of these old ass games. And I said, do you know what? I should have saved the Old Man Yells at Cloud picture for this one. It's yours too, but 6 is really good as well. Alright, do we really have to snatch it from peace-loving people? Never again, even if ordered. Rose is here saying, Cecil, you're not yourself lately. Nothing. Then don't look away. In Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people. Oh dear. Cecil says, I'm a dark knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty. Rosa says, the real Cecil would never whimper like this. So we're going to the Village of Mist tomorrow, if anything should happen. Don't worry, Kane is coming as well. Yeah, I like Kane. It's late, go back to your room. Nope. He didn't have the heart to invite her in. Like I said, this is the one where it got good. The first 3 are like laying the foundations. But this game is the one that built on those foundations with really good music, pretty good storyline, which is a little ho-hum here and there, and real, like, you know, impact behind it. Let's go then. Scrolling at Star Wars. Well, not Star Wars. It would be... Yeah. Thus, the Dark Knight Cecil was expelled from his command as the captain of the Red Wings, and he and the Dragoon Kane left Baron for the village Mist in a valley enclosed in deep fog. It does take forever, doesn't it? Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of the dream came greed and ambition. Yeah, they could have made this scroll a little faster. I don't know. I don't know what memory limitations were like back then. Through its fleet of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing? That was a point in Final Fantasy VIII as well, that monsters were increasing. Or was it 7? Actually, I think it was both of them now that I think about it. The crystal was shedding its light silently. If I remember correctly, Hironobu Sakaguchi, the old producer of Final Fantasy, was asked, what is the common factor between all the Final Fantasy games? And he joked it was blue text windows. But I think after that, it was then said that it's probably that every game has a crystal in it at some point, right? Battle speed will be fast. Yeah, battle speed will be fast. That's what we do. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Surely it's a cave around here somewhere. Yeah. Bollocks. It's hard to believe how impressive this was back in the day, but it was. I wasn't around for this because I got into Final Fantasy from number 8, actually. But yeah, these games are well impressive, especially when you consider the time period in which they came in. Because this game was 1990... What year did this come out in, actually? Let me check. I'm going to quickly have a look. FF4. 1991! Yeah. And I just love the sound profile of the Super Nintendo as well. Chess is impressive too, but fucking outdated. Whatever you say, Loopy. Alright, I haven't actually gone through what makes this game different. You can't see it right now. You can't see it right now because fucking hell, they didn't show you the bars filling up. But in this game, time flows in battle. And they do in all Final Fantasy games from now on, except 10. 10 goes back to pure turn-based. But if I wait, and I will just wait, you'll see that monsters can still attack me. I'm just gonna wait. So the point is, you need to make your decisions quickly because things can still keep getting you. They're missing the whole time. What the fuck? All right. We're getting to the first boss real soon. And the first boss teaches you that you shouldn't be attacking constantly. Go back. Who is it? Someone said go back. Find Cure 1. I can't use that, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. wait, hang on, there's something up there. So they got rid of Cecil's ability in this. If you play any of the later versions of this game, like the Pixel Remaster or the DS remake, you'll get Cecil's ability, which is in between this, Darkness, in which he sacrifices some of his own HP to deal damage. That's supposed to be his thing as a Dark Knight, but, you know, they cut out quite a few things because I'm not sure why. They were under the impression that people just wouldn't understand. Can't heal. Found a tent. I know the first boss is around up there. Oh, right. I forgot to mention summons. Final Fantasy III was the first game, I think, where summons appeared. You had, you know, Shiva, Ifrit, Bahamut, all those sort of ones. We're going to come up against Titan later on. I want to get up to the point where Rydia summons Titan in this. Sword rats. I just realized they're called sword rats. Basically hedgehogs. Alright. We're at the boss now. Leave now. Is it a monster? One's from Baron. Who are you? Return now and I will not harm you. Show up! Do you still wish to go on? Yes. We must deliver this package to the village of Mist. You haven't played the Pixel remasters yet, but you have played the 3D remake. The 3D remake is the way I played this game, and I played it from beginning to end. It was a lot of fun. Alright, the mist is gathering. This is still one of my favourite boss themes out of the whole series. Right, here we are. Can attack like normal, and then eventually, yep, turns into mist. Now, if you attack the dragon when it turns into mist, they'll hit you with a counter attack. Do not fight now. So, fighting when mist will freeze you with breath. You like the DS or PlayStation version better? Yeah, fair enough. So we gotta wait for the fucking dragon to turn back into dragon form. Alright, it's dead. Getting a level. So that's a tutorial boss. It's supposed to teach you not to keep attacking all the time. I think pretty much all the games have a boss like that now. Now we're at the Village of Mist. The package opened automatically. We've brought this package to burn the village. Why? And up there's a girl crying for her mum. My mum's dragon fell, so my mum did too. I've heard the people with the power to summon monsters. They're called callers. Summoners. Summoners is the term we use nowadays. I think this was just a translation thing back then. We defeated the dragon, so her mother is gone also. You've beaten my mother's dragon. We didn't mean to do this to your mum. Well, His Majesty wanted to wipe out the summoners of this village and used us to do it. Incredible. I'm afraid we have to do away with her too. But she's just a kid. Do you dare to renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Never again will I follow such an order. So Cecil pushes away at Kane, who says, well, I knew you'd say it, and I won't let you do it alone. Baron's the mightiest country in this world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. We must gather other countries. We must rescue Rosa as well. Let's get out of here. And what about the girl? We'll take her with us. Right. She summoned Titan. Does an earthquake on us. And I think everything's just fucked. Ooh, that makes my head hurt actually looking at that. Oh, she's alright. But Kane's gone missing. I can't stay here any longer. I have to escape from Baron with this girl. Right, I will save my state. If my mouse is here. Yep, here we are. Save state. But I'm not planning on playing this. Oh, God. Alright, that's working. Yeah. I'm not planning on playing... If I was going to play this, I would actually play the Pixel remasters. They seem to be the ones to play now, if you know what I mean. So that was Final Fantasy 4. 5 was another one that was not actually brought over. I'm not sure why 5 was never brought over. It's not like they had any reason not to bring it. They went straight to 6 and brought that over as Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy V is one of the first ones I played as well. I played 8, I played 5, and I played 9. Those were all great. Final Fantasies 1, 3, and 5, if you ask me, are basically the same game, but improved every time. So 3 is an improvement on 1, 5 is an improvement on 3, because you're always playing as a party of 4 people going to save the crystals. That is it in 1, same in 3, and in 5, again, it's the same thing. But it's got a lot more character to it. But yeah, the story of 5 is not as good as 4 or 6. And that's not just my opinion, that seems to be the general consensus. Do you really have to go? You need to protect the castle. You mustn't follow me, but... Yeah, Lena is one of the characters you play as, so... Something about the wind bothers me. I must check the crystal of the wind shine. This is all auto-scrolling. I'm not pressing buttons. I'd forgotten how long the prologue for this is. It's also a wild prologue. The wind stopped. Therefore we're fucked. And who knows what the fuck's going on with this guy. Ooh, the wind stopped. I've got to hurry. The wind has something happened to father. So this is exactly the same as the first game's intro. It says the wind stopped, the seas are raging, bollocks is happening. King Tycoon said, "What?" Ah, yep. And now, this is our main dude. His name is a little bit... Yeah, because, he's called Butz. B-U-T-Z, originally. In later, like, games where they talk about him and such, you know, later remakes and whatever, and, like, Dissidia and whatever, they call him Butz. But let it be known, his name is Butz. There's a lot happening in this intro. The wind stopped and then a meteor fucking fell down. The meteorite tycoon. Alright, Boko, wait here. Alright, before anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Active and fast, of course. I like having my Final Fantasy battles in active mode rather than wait mode. So this is the first game that you can see the active time bars in as well. Oh, hello. What are you doing with her? Come on, then. Are you okay? Yeah? Thank you. I'm Lena, and you are? I am... Please select a name. But... Yep, that's me. But... Journeying with a chocobo to nowhere. And this thing suddenly came falling from the sky. I'm amazed it's actually still in one piece. It's a meteor. Now, why would a meteor stop the wind from blowing, Lena? Hey, wait. Did you hear something? No. Wait, we did hear something. Over there. This guy can't remember a thing. He's got amnesia. His name is Galuf. And that's it. That's all he can remember. Well, fuck it, we're going to the Wind Shrine. And he's like, he needs to go there as well, because obviously there's a pretty lady in the group, and he's an old dude. And we're going to continue going wherever the fuck we're going. Right, goodbye, old lady and young girl with pink hair. Gonna go back to my chocobar. A lot of the ambient music in this is really good. I mean, it's true of every game in the Final Fantasy series, but especially in this one. You gotta go later. Yeah, no, thank you for dropping by. I didn't know you came by to watch these videos. Just me acting like an idiot. Have a good one, mate. See ya. Whoop. And what was that for? Old man and a girl and loads of goblins, because they obviously can't look after themselves from goblins. Never mind goblins, we've got fucking sinkholes coming up. Well, let's go. Right, you and you, let's go. Ugh, I fucking hate it when you wake up sleeping on the ground. Hurts the head, you know? Hey, butts. Well, they flopped. They couldn't get 5 meters away before failing, I suppose. The meteor's shocks collapsed the cliff, and made the ground split. And now the road's been blocked. But yes, she has to get to the Wind Shrine, because obviously she does. And this old geezer too. Alright, so we decided that we want to go with them too. Right, this game builds on the job system for Final Fantasy III. It's a really good system. You build your party by changing their jobs so that they can learn whatever abilities, you know, black mage, white mage, so on and so forth. It's the same as it was back then. But it is much more improved because you get more jobs and you can mix and match abilities. That will take a long time to do. I'm not going to be able to show that in this. It's a fun game. It's overlooked simply because it never released in the West. But it is a very good game and probably one of the more fun ones to play because it's not so serious about itself. Let me see. Is this where we get the... I just want to hear the cave music. Alright, Boko. See you later, chicken. Yes. I love the cave music in this game. Oh, bollocks! Yes, this cave music is real good. This is what I wanted to get to. So now that we made it this far, I think what I could do is just listen to the cave music for a bit and then move on to the next game, which is 6. Possibly the best Final Fantasy game out of all of them. It's a lot more serious than this one. A lot more ambitious as well. With its music, the themes of the story. Stuff like the opera scene. It's just really great. Just finish listening to this. Alright, that'll do. Let's oh god. My controller's not working for the menu. That's fine. Save state. Why is my controller not working for the menu? Why is my controller not working at all? Oh fuck. Okay. Close content. There we are. And we will get the next game up in the series, 6. The last of the 2Ds and the greatest one. 6. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll do it as Final Fantasy 3. Again, they brought it over as Final Fantasy 3 because it was the third Final Fantasy game which they translated in the West. Final Fantasy 16 when I finished that game. We're not doing that today. Okay, hang on. First of all, why are we all the way down here? What happened? 0. Save state. That'll do. Pretty ominous sounding music. I don't think my fucking controller's working. Damn it. Alright, give me a moment. My fucking controller is pissing me off and I don't know why it's doing this to me. Just a moment. We will be right back with you. It was working. Up until this point. There we are. Alright, controller's working, I think. Oh yeah, this is the prologue. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to scorched wasteland and magic ceased to exist. Do you know what? You can call that Final Fantasy 16 because magic ceased to exist at the end of that, right? 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dreaded destructive force known as magic. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Aren't they always? So we have our 3 characters here, controlling what look like mechs. Vix, who should be Biggs rather. There's the town. Hard to believe an Esper has been found intact there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Espers are the names for the summons in this game. Espers, Eidolons, summon monsters, icons, primals, whatever. Vix, think it's still alive? Probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? She's fried 50 of our Magitek armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of conscious thoughts. She will follow orders. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Is this Final Fantasy 17, you say? It's funny to me, it kind of neatly does fit in after 16, in that they destroyed magic in the world. But yeah. There you are, Hironobu Sakaguchi. I love the music of this one. I'm just listening to it right now, and it's really impactful. That man knew what to do with a fucking sound chip. Why they should end credits at the start. It's not the end credits, it's the beginning credits. The end credits are much longer. Right, let's put her on point. No sense taking any risks. Forward. Right, as always, let me put it in active mode and fast. Guards, Imperial Magitek armor. Not even Nash is safe anymore. Alright, fair enough. Oh, point to note that our main girl up front, who hasn't got a name yet, can use magic, even though we've been told magic has been wiped out. We get to her. It's like these guys have just got Magitek with some moves here and there. She has actually got magic with cure and fire moves. But we don't need to use any of that right now. Alright then, come on guys. I'd like to know how a machine heals someone. Pincer attack, so they've got us surrounded. Alright, question marks gained a level. Just like before, I'm going to get to the first boss and maybe a bit past. We must defend the mines. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in the new mine shaft. Maybe it's this one. I know for a fact it's this one. Oh, bollocks. Where at? Vix and Wedge gained a level each. That's the save point. And here we go. No, I don't need info about save points. Thank you, I'll just save the game. Got anything to heal up? Do you know what? I will just use the magic to heal up. Fuck off, we're rats. Right, here we are. We're at the first boss now. I'll handle this. Stand back. There. We won't hand over the Esper. Welk, get 'em. Now this boss is the same thing as the boss from Final Fantasy IV, where you can't attack it during a certain phase. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning and stores the energy in its shell? Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright, so it's gone into the shell now, so obviously one of our dudes is just going to end up attacking it like an idiot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, she's dead. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Whatever. I got too into just putting in attacks. You heal. Now we wait for it to come back out. Dead yet. Unfortunately, I've got no way to revive her yet, and well, go down, Welk. Oh shit. I should have waited. We'd have finished this by now if she was still alive, but whatever. Oh, there we are. Right. Never mind. She's still dead. She's still dead. Whatever. Let's go find the Asper. I can't be asked. Run away. Nah. Here we are. There's the Esper. It looks like Garuda, I think. Maybe Phoenix. This is the frozen Esper. Tri-Touch. Okay, well, Tri-Talk. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Well, Wedge got fucked. So did Vix. I think these story sequences being told during battles is a big thing in this game in particular. Where am I? Says the girl. Whoa, and I only just removed the crown. The head hurts. This is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. She can't remember a thing. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire, born with the gift of magic. Terra, yeah. So she's one of the main characters in this. I think there's like 12 characters in this that count as main characters. My name is Terra. Alright, she's recovered. But they want the girl back. She's an officer of the Empire. Let's run. She's up there! Fuck. Well, that's bad. There's a lot to like about this game, but it is one of those games that carries on for... I mean, it's a fucking RPG, what do you expect? It carries on for a while. So she gets chased by the Empire, meets up with the Resistance, and you can imagine what happens next. But for now, we're going to move on now. We're going to move to Final Fantasy VII, the first 3D one on the PlayStation. Now, these were all the Final Fantasy games thus far have been on Nintendo systems. The Nintendo Entertainment System, and then the Super Nintendo. But when the Nintendo 64 came about, Square were not impressed because the Nintendo 64 used cartridges, which had a limited amount of storage. I think it was 64 megabytes, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but they did not have a lot of storage in them. So Square Enix decided to jump ship and go to this PlayStation, which was using CD-ROMs. Each CD-ROM could hold about 700 megabytes of data, and Final Fantasy VII used 3 discs. So we're just going to start with the first disc here and go through the intro section. Now, Final Fantasy VII needs no introduction. It's the most popular out of the entire series. It's one of my personal favorites. It's a very good game, and it's absolutely fun to play. But its graphics have not aged well. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, Loopy, but this is Final Fantasy VII, as it was originally. I am not using any enhanced emulation. It is exactly as it was. The entire point of this exercise is to show what the games were like, not what you can do with them now. And obviously the remake is coming out. We had the first part of the remake come out a few years ago. Early next year will be the remake part 2. But the thing about the remake is it doesn't really cover the game properly. It instead opts to change things up and make it into a pseudo-sequel / remake. So, yeah, I still think this is worth playing because you're not getting the proper story with the remake. This has the story. Let's move on. Let's get to the main screen. You'll be surprised at how much this is exactly like the SNES games, Super Nintendo games, and how much it's also its own thing. But this was really impressive in its own time, obviously. Each of them were. This game also marks a transition. 6 had started moving away from dragons and magic. You had mechs in the beginning. And here we're now in a fully steampunk sort of city. With trains, skyscrapers, helicopters, so on. And heck, one of our characters is a man with a machine gun for an arm. Alright. And there he is, Cloud Strife. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Alright, as ever, I need to do the options. Right, so active and fast. And I know this guy's got a couple of potions. Here we are. So what's really notable in this are obviously the graphics. The camera is a lot more dynamic. You get to see a lot of different camera angles during the fights. And a lot of flashy effects for special attacks, summons, magic, and so on. Alright. Biggs. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, alright? Not every day you find one in Avalanche. Jesse says Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with Avalanche? Resistance group. He was in Soldier. He quit them, now one of us. What's your name? Cloud, obviously. Crowdor. I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell are you doing? I told you never to move in a group. Our target's a North Marco reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Soldier, don't trust you. And that's Barrett, the man with the machine gun for an arm. If you push the directional button while pushing the cancel button to run, marked X. Oh boy. So you can see the influences. This is very different and still the same, despite the fact that it's very, very similar to 6 in the way its battles are done. The difference is now we have the limit meter, which is what's used for special attacks, called limit breaks. In fact, I think, yeah, Clive's form was called limit break as well, so yeah. Limit breaks in this are special attacks. For Clive, it was a transformation. Right, this is your first time in a reactor? No, work for Shinra. Well, as you already know, the planet's full of Marco energy. And it's the lifeblood of the planet, but Shinra sucks it out to sell for money. We don't give a shit. Well, you're fucking coming with me now. How dare you not understand eco-terrorism bullshit. Right, Biggs has opened the door. Jesse's opened the door. Oh wait, hang on, there's something down here. Got a Phoenix down. Oh, little by little the reactors drain out all the life and that'll be it. Not his problem. The planet's dying. But he doesn't give a shit. Oh, we finally have normal battle music. Hang on a sec, what are their rows like? Go back. There. Push the OK button to grab. Oh yeah, I should talk about the backgrounds. So they opted to do pre-rendered backgrounds and have the characters rendered in 3D. A lot of RPGs at the time were doing the opposite. They decided to keep the characters in 2D and have 3D rendered backgrounds. Warning, warning. What the fuck is warning? They dropped an ether. I might actually need one. Wait, who the fuck's messaging me? Right. I like the save points in this one. They're just randomly giant question marks floating around. You really had to give the PlayStation 1 some time to sort these things out. It took a while to load all these things. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't even clear the save point yet. Let's use some of these things to heal up. We're now coming to the first boss, and the boss has the same thing as the other games. If you attack it when it reaches a certain stage, it will counterattack immediately, so you have to wait. Oh, we don't have the materia thing yet. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's blow this place up. Alright. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. Alright, first hint that something's wrong with Cloud. Heads up. Alright, here we are. Barrett, be careful. Attack while its tail's up. It's going to counterattack with its laser. So if you do this, it will counterattack. So what you do is you wait. Until its tail's back down again. Quite why it would put its tail back down, I don't know. Did you hear that attack while its tail's up? I did, and I did attack while its tail's up. Got an assault gun for Barrett. Well, let's get fuck out of here. Merge into me. 10 minutes to detonation. Shouldn't take you 10 minutes to get out. Now, the opening of Final Fantasy VIII sort of set what the openings of the PS1 Final Fantasy games... I said Final Fantasy VIII. I mean 7. Sort of set what the openings of Final Fantasies on the PlayStation would be like. You got your... Oh, God, it's a back attack. Turn around. Oh boy. Oh, I'd forgotten how fucking frequent some of these random battles can be. I don't think he'll leave Jesse behind. You alright? Leg stuck. Thank you. I wonder how these guards feel, just standing by to defend this place as it's about to explode.
That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. I think that's the first time Wedge said anything. Right, now everyone gets back. Alright, time to get out of here, get back at Sector 8 station. Save the talk about money until we're back. Loveless, of course. While the city is being rocked by the carnage of a terrorist bombing, this flower girl decides to come up to us and sell us a flower, I think. You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Oh! I missed the opportunity to get a flower from her. Oh well. Hey, come back! I want a flower! There's an item down there. Oh, soldiers found us. Later. 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 That's as far as you go. Don't have time for this. A nice city outing after a bit of eco-terrorism. Yeah, and then we jump on a train, Mission Impossible style. Glad never came. Maybe he was killed. Imagine if he was killed by those soldiers. You think Cloud's gonna fight to the end for Avalanche? Who the fuck knows? If y'all weren't such screw-ups, fuck all of yous. And fuck your money. Late. No big deal, what you always do. Shit, he says. I don't know if this is the first time they had swearing or curse words in a Final Fantasy game. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, I'm not sure. Alright, pay deduction. And Jesse's the only smart one closing the fucking door. It's the last train. Just like the Hellraisers we are, we've come and taken over this cart. This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. I like the last train. There's barely anyone on it. The terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blown up reactor, they sure put some thought to that one. And they must have a calculator needed. Apparently that's Barrett. Step back tonight, damn kid, shut up and sit down to sharp. It's a map of the railway station. Let's have a look. So they have a nice little diagram of the whole thing on every train, huh? There's a complete model of the city of Midgar. 1 to 10,000 scale. The top plate's about 50 meters above ground. Main support structure holds the plate up in the center. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. So we blew up the number 1. There's number 2, 3, all the way up to 8. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. We just go by 8 sectors now. Got ID checks. But we got fake IDs, so we should be okay. That plate wasn't there, you can see the sky. Alright, let's move on. The upper world, to see it on a plate, a fucking pizza. And the city below is full of a polluted air. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake doesn't make the underneath of Midgar seem all that bad. You can see the light, like, so, Why don't everyone move onto the plate? Because they're fucking poor, that's why, Cloud. Not everyone's rich like you motherfucker. No one lives in the slums because they want to. I like this. It's like this train, it can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. So the first 8 hours of Final Fantasy VII are set in this area, Midgar. It's about a third of the game's total length. When I played this with my brother about 10 years ago, maybe now, we clocked up about 24 hours to finish the main story. So yeah, roughly a third is based in Midgar, and it's that third that they used to make the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. So, you know. It's also the 1/3 of the game that does not have the main villain Sephiroth in it. It's going to be a long time before we even hear his name. Mission was a success. Hard part is later. Don't get scared of explosions. And we're done for now, I believe. So I think what I'll do is I'll quickly save the state. And we can probably move on to the next game. Right. I think Final Fantasy VIII is notable for having one of the best intro cutscenes of all the games, and then followed up by one of the most boring intros of all the games. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Let's get in. 8 is the one which a lot of people are divided on. It has the most broken progression system out of any of the Final Fantasy games. You are better off running away from every battle because this game has level scaling, so the stronger you get, the stronger the enemies get. But you can also increase your own abilities using junctioning. So you can make yourself stronger and keep the enemies weaker by not leveling up. Now, this is the first Final Fantasy game I got. Just like Oblivion, huh? I never played Oblivion. This is the first Final Fantasy game I got. Back then, I didn't even fucking understand what was happening. But yeah, this one's great. Well, it was okay. This one needs a remake. I don't know what... They are remaking 9, apparently. 9 doesn't need a remake. This does. This got some remaster recently, and... Nah, let's just enjoy the opening. This intro is great. Best opening video. Someone seriously thought, let's get a sword and put a gun on it. I saw so many videos on early YouTube with that video and Linkin Park music in the background. Lippy says, I don't know if I should feel happy or sad to think that these graphics look good, as someone who doesn't play realistic graphics games. This is the only one that looks that realistic, I think. It's still heavily in the sort of square style of anime Sword Boys. And also, here we are. Here's what the game actually looks like, and fuck me, my forehead really hurts. Also, this is the only one that has fucking grey boxes. No blue boxes anymore. Looks like your eyes are focusing. Say your name. Your name is Squall. Why don't you take it easy? So now we get to play High School Simulator. These guys are in school, apparently. Ignore him. I don't want to run away. Let's see. Your instructor... Quistis, yeah. Oh, you don't name the other ones, do you? You only name Squall. Quistis, come get your student. His injury's not serious, but it'll leave a scar on his face. So that epic battle was actually happening. But we had some weird, like, cuts forward to that, to these women. Oh, Squall, so we meet again. Too bad Ash isn't here. He always loves seeing a good-looking teacher. And, well, this is one of them. Well, it'd be you or Cypher. Well, you're both fucked, I think, because you also put a scar on his head, didn't you? Judging by that opening video. Today's the field exam. What do you think the exam is? I'll tell you what it is. We go and we capture some fucking summon monsters. So, the exam which we do as Squall is we go and fight Ifrit. Holy fuck, what a mass of pixels. I'm more complex than you think. Yep. Whatever. That's what I remember of Squall. Fucking mopey git. Come on. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, there. Welcome to school. So this Final Fantasy game, 8, was influenced by romance animes at the time, I believe. So that's what this is. It's a high school romance with Final Fantasy stuff. Such as... I remember a train mission where you go on a train. We are some sort of like mercenary school or something like that. Oh, there's Cypher on the left. Yep, field exam for seed candidates. Free time until the exam. Make sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall for 600 hours. Any questions? Do not injure your partner while training. What's that about? What a dick. Skull, I need to talk to you. You got a fucking scar on your head. Oh, hang on. God, this one is so fucking slow. There. Right, let's battle speed fast. That's what I want. A to B active. You haven't been to the fire cavern? Nope. You won't be able to take part in the exam if you don't do that. Oh, right. FFIII is not the fucking test. It's a prerequisite. Confident. Review your studies. I'll be waiting at the front gate. I do not want to go through a million menus about how to junction shit. It is so tedious. Right, where's my computer debt? It's a fancy ass school. I don't want to... Just give me my fucking summons. Alright, yeah, summons are called GFs in this. Guardian Forces. But yeah, we get that famous reaction picture. That feel when no GF. Alright, Shiva and... I don't know how to pronounce that one. I know how to play this game. Get lost. There. So you have to do that. I'm done. You have to do that to get your GFs. If you don't have your GFs, you'll be fucked. Unless you're doing a no GF run. I don't know why you'd do that, but you can do a no GF run. Right. Let's get Shiva and Quetzalcoatl. I don't know. I'm not going to go through the finer aspects of what the junction system entails. All you need to know is that it's really, really broken. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Is that selfie? Yep. Are you okay? I like to play Squall as a nice guy, even though he's canonically a dick. Homeroom's over. No. I don't have the time. Later, girl. When I played this before, I did give her the tour. But I can't be asked right now. Don't give a shit. There's a save point. It's a rotating circle thingy. These goddamn grey menus are so unappealing to look at. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Oh. There. Thought there's a draw point there. Was that the next screen? There it is, yeah. So you have to draw magic. Magic is not like an ability you have. You have to stock it like items. So I got 5 cures. And what I'll do is I'll junction those cures to my magic. And now my magic is stronger. I don't need it. I don't need to do that. So that increases your stats, but then again, if you start using the magic you've just junctioned, you will lose those stats. So you're also incentivized to not use the magic you've junctioned. Alright, a few things to explain. I don't need you to explain anything. I know how this game works. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. I'm going to screenshot this, or yeah, because this is great. I'm gonna send this to Ash and see what he says. So here's a brief explanation about GF. I get it. I don't need it. Everything okay? Yep, you can always check again. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. We don't need that. Be sure to have some magic stocked. Yep. Oh yes. Hello, Garlic Predicts. Yes, expendable magic. Magic has stocks, basically. Okay, this is Final Fantasy VIII. The fire cavern is... I don't remember where it is. Is it the one over here? Wait, hang on. Fuck. There. No, that's the City of Balam. The fire cavern. There's the fire cavern. Right, I should actually give one of the GFs to her. So what I'll do is I will take off Quetzalcoatl and give that to her. And she can also have all of this. Okay, junction and magic. Yep. I haven't stocked any magic. Don't need it. Okay, ready to go. Yeah, let's... Oh, you know how to use your gunblade? I know how to use it. Obtain a low-level GF. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Time limit. Let's go with the... I don't know how long, but 20 minutes. Let's just go with 20 minutes. Now, this time limit is really bullshit because it includes everything like you opening your menus, loading screens, battle starts, battle finishes. And battles in Final Fantasy VIII are slow. 9's even slower, but it's crazy how slow they are in this. Trying to keep us relaxed by wasting our time. Thanks a lot, teacher. Alright, we got an enemy. And that means only one thing. We're going to stand around and draw some magic. So this is what you do in Final Fantasy VIII. You find out what magic they have and keep it for yourself. 6 thunders. We don't need scan. Because enemies are really weak in this. Have a look how much damage they're doing to us. And look how much HP we have. We really do not need to worry. So if you want to optimize yourself and min-max this game, you would stay here and just draw until you have 100 thunders, because 100 is the maximum amount you can stock. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get a bunch. Oops. Slow CD image read detected. Whatever that means, man. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's keep going. So, however many thunders I drew that many. And that's how much you can use, essentially. Wait, there's a draw point over there. So 8 is my least favorite from the Final Fantasies on the PlayStation 1. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Yeah, we don't need to check the bloody weakness if we've already checked. So we can summon Shiva. Shiva does ice, so that's fine, isn't it? Oh, I should have actually seen what I could draw. Get used to watching these, because summons, you'll probably see them a lot because it costs nothing to summon them. They have their own HP, so they take damage while you're summoning them, meaning that you can prevent yourself from taking damage from attacks. And the only real issue with them is that they take a lot of time. You can do way more damage later on if you've got you know, just regular attacks which are powerful. Alright, let's stock up a bunch of blizzards so that we can fight Ifrit. Right, I think that should be enough. I don't think I've used a single spell yet, have I? I got plenty of potions. What are we worried about? Oh, this is where Ifrit is. So let's just heal up. Are we ready? Of course we are. What, do you think this game is hard? Gotta love how the clock is still counting down. $85. Fucking hell. Alright, that's way better. Yes, they have Shiva. Should I use my own cue, actually? Yeah. Wait, what does he have again? Fire, cure, scan. That's fine. Alright, surely you're dead by now, mate. No, he's not. Alright, he's lost. Ifrit's card. We can name him as well. We should be able to. Yeah, here we are. Ifrit. Wasn't much time, but let's go. Good, you got GF. Junction it. I don't need a tutorial. Which FF is this? This is FF8. Right, let's... 3. There we are. We're going through them sequentially. I've done what I wanted to in this one. I got a freak now. Giving a little flavor of what each one is like. Loopy did not like any of the 2D ones. Just proving that Just proving that young'uns don't get it anymore. I feel like an old codger saying that. Let's just get out of this cave and finish this mission up. I like all the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games, but this is my least favorite. It's a little dull, but it's got some really good moments. And in fact, I think all of Disc 1 of this game is like really solid. It's like top tier. But then like from Disc 2 onwards, it gets a little bit weird. And if you're wondering why the game looks like a blurry mess, it's because I refuse to use enhancements on these emulators. I want to show them as they were. Because if I was going to play these games nowadays, I would use some sort of remastered version. Except for Final Fantasy VII. I would play the original version of that always. Okay, what about Chrono Trigger? It was in Final Fantasy Chronicles, so it counts as a Final Fantasy game. Interesting. I hadn't actually considered that. But we didn't get Final Fantasy Chronicles. Our Final Fantasy Anthology had Final Fantasies... What were they? Surely not 4 and 5. 5 didn't come out on the PlayStation 1. At least not that I know of. Hush, Loopy. You always watch things in 144 anyway. Oh, but when I play 10, I will be playing the remastered version, the HD remastered, because I can't be asked to get my PS2 sorted out. At that point, there's not that much difference between the original presentation and, you know, HD remasters. Alright, let's finish this one up. Save states. We can finally move on to Final Fantasy IX, the one I think is the very best in the series. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, here we are. 7 and 8 went for more of a science fiction, realistic graphic style. 9 decided to go back to the classic of medieval fantasy with wizards, dragons, and all that sort of stuff. It's also very charming. It's got a very good story, brilliant music, some great set pieces, and a lot of spirit behind it. It's a very nice game, 9. I highly recommend it should be played by everyone. There's a really good mod for the Steam version. If I was going to play this game properly, I would play that one. character designs in this are much more chibi style in this, instead of realistically proportioned individuals. And our main dude here has a tail, much like the Dragon Ball character Goku. Ah, sure is dark. No one's here yet. That's what you think, mate. Right, as ever, I have to go through the config. ATB, get my battle speed all the way up. And for this one, get my blue boxes back. I want my fucking blue windows. Don't know what's wrong with them putting it to grey. Light the candle. Who goes there? This is Zidane. Zidane? Zidane? I don't know. Some people say Zidane, some people say Zidane. I'm used to the footballer Zidane, so Zinedine Zidane, so I go with Zidane. It's me, Zidane. And here's our group of crazy fools. Hey Zidane, you late? Where's the boss? Not here. Some really long loading times in these in this one. Right, let's steal from him. Didn't steal anything. You'll be disappointed if Zidane doesn't have headbutt attacks. Sorry, he doesn't. He has a lot of, like, energy attacks. And there's a transformation in this which replaces Limit Break called Trance. In that, he gets a lot more energy attacks. So, yeah. Hey, fools. That music, though, Jammer. The whole series has got fucking great music, but that one in particular is really good. You're looking a lot better. Ah, ha, ha. Follow me. So Zidane's a group of these, in a group with these thieves, basically. Love environmental storytelling. They all have the steal ability because they're all thieves. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission, to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're going to put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, which are some kind of insect in this. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. You bet you're gonna kidnap the fat-ass, butt-ugly queen Wait, what am I saying? You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Right. It's a pretty strong start. We're gonna go and kidnap the princess. Now, here's the real best character of this game, and possibly the whole series. Vivi, the Black Mage. I love this guy. Everyone who plays this game loves this guy. He's amazing. I could be tempted to do a whole playthrough of this game. Like, honestly, it is really, really good. And the modern versions have eliminated these really long loading times, thankfully. Oh, here we go. Drop the ticket. Some dumbass kid just bumped into us. Rat kid. Where's Rat in the Tub anyway? Why you get out of my way? Oh, for fuck's sake, he ran off. Castle Alexandria is this way. A lot of non-humans in this. Non-humans, demi-humans, and so on. It's a great setting. I love the sort of fantastical settings where you have a mixture of humans, non-humans, and all sorts. I'm not even sure what you'd count Vivi as. I mean, black mages are typically humans, but... well, can I help you, son? Here's the ticket. It's a fake. Now, don't cry. Now here must feel. Here, give some of these. Do try to cheer up. Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn about cards. You wish you played some of the post-FF7 games. What ones have you played? Because I'm not actually sure what you played, now that I think about it. Fenrir was on earlier, talking about FF4 and how much he liked that one. He also really liked 6, but it seemed like 4 was his favourite, which is fair enough considering, because I'm fairly certain he grew up playing that. Alright. You want to try this? I remember this fucking skipping rope mini-game. Right. Oops. I'll try that again, actually. Ah. Fuck that. I'll try that again once more. Final round. Let's go. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, well. I can't play with this again. I got something. I didn't see what it said. You've played Tactics, Disc 1 of FF7. The other Square games you played Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is an interesting one. Wait, just Tactics and FF7 and not even finished FF7? Wow, okay. There's a lot for you to play then. Right, we're now trying to look for Alleyway Jack. I'm not going to find him. Blast it. Ah, fuck. Dante the sign maker says, "Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz." Fucking idiot. I hate when people blame other people for their own failings. Yeah, 9 is really solid. I reckon you would love 9. It is a fantastic game. Hey, you shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? I saw the guy tell you it was a fake. Yeah, it's fake. I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. Alright then. Awesome. Stand over there, see if anyone's coming. Yep. All clear. Right, it's gonna grab the ladder and run. Okay, so it's got a light-hearted look, and some of the stuff is not very, you know, it can get a bit light at times, but this has got a very dark story as well. Do not be fooled by its cutesy appearance. We're gonna climb up the tower, which has a ladder already. And a Moogle's appeared. That's Kupo, he's a Moogle. So Moogles are save points in this. Alright. And Stiltskin is another Koopa, apparently. Another Koopa. Another Moogle, apparently. Oops, sorry, I don't want to hum. This music's so good, though. Thankfully, this is quite fast moving in this opening. We've gone from Zidane to Vivi. We're just about to finish with Vivi. We're about to go back to Zidane, I think. Alright, play's gonna start. Greater Heights. I'm scared of heights. I know how that fucking is. Been in a couple of places lately where it feels crippling, even though you know you're not gonna fall. It's fucking horrible. Well, that means we can't go back. All we can do is go forwards now. Name. Vivi. So your name's Vivi. And this guy's Puck. Oh, God. So this is Queen Braun. Look at her. And that's her daughter, apparently. Princess Garnet. And this guy. Love this guy as well. I don't think I've talked about these FMVs, but, you know, they're kind of like the unique point of Final Fantasy, where a lot of these story sequences, which are most important, are told with pre-rendered cutscenes. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your Royal Majesty Queen Braun, Your Highness Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. We would never have gotten it that far in FF6 today alone, but there's an opera sequence in that, which is very iconic. It's insane how good that is. And this is basically similar to that, in that the characters are playing out a play in the story, while some real shit is going, the real story is happening in the background. It's a pretty good set piece, and I would like for them to do another similar sort of thing in the future. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheath thy swords. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. Yeah, it's all Shakespearean. This is a battle where you're just trying to impress the crowd, so you're not really battling in this. And I think the best way they show that is that they give you this SFX, or special effects. Which are attacks that don't do anything. Queued up these attacks quite a while ago. Right. Lippy says, old people really put up with this, huh? What are you talking about? Oh fuck, Sinner's dead. He's out. I'll get you, Gadget. Alright, out of the way, Blank. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, then peace would reign over both kingdoms. Alright. Let's see if I could do this well. There's a mini game coming up. On guard. No quarter. So it's a QTE fest. Press X. Press triangle. Press X. Press triangle. Press right. Press X. Press triangle. Press X. Press left. Press X. And so on. Oh, fuck. I got one wrong. 83 were impressed. Fuck off. Queen Bran was not impressed. Fuck you. I'm going to try that again. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever then. We shall finish this later. Loopy was not impressed either, eh? 85 were impressed. Quinn Brown's not impressed. Ah, fuck it. Get lost, you guys. We got 623 gil for that. Reminds you of the old ultimate attacks of PS2 Naruto games. Wait, what are you talking about? Alright. Armor's too big. Back's itchy. The boots are wet. Ugh, gloves are slimy. Cookie crumbs in the pockets. It's all horrible. Right, let's go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. GBX was moderately impressed. Ha, I've got a special something for the Queen. And these guys can enjoy sleeping. I appreciate that each level has got a like title card sort of thing. So in Alexandria Castle, according to Recon, the royal seats should be upstairs. And the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. So let's go kidnap the princess. Oh, up the stairs. Will you let me pass? Examine the face. Oh no. Time to hit on her. Have we met before? That was Princess Garnet. Oh, here we go. Fucking court jesters. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Brown will have. I'm not going to bother. These guys are crazy. Love their music though. Captain of the Knights of Pluto. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. And over there she has a name. Beatrix. It's an emergency. I don't know how she gleaned that from Zorn and Thorn just telling her that Princess Garnet's in danger. She already knows she's run off with the pendant. Captain Steiner. Find Garnet. Blutzen, Plutonite number 2, Captain Sir, and co-held Plutonite number 3. All present and accounted for. They're all fucking butt naked. Well, not butt naked. Where are the other 6? I love this guy. He's such a buffoon. And he's got a fantastic story arc in this whole game. Oh, no, not this way. I think this theme music is very good at summing up his character. Wait, are these the Plutonites? They're not, are they? Nah. Plutonite number 8. He's just watching the water. No one's coming this way. Plutonite number 7, Weimar, is just hitting on this one. Wait, I don't think I go this way, really. Oh, wait, yeah. Hello, what are you doing here? Plutonite number 6. Cute white mage, you say? Yeah, she's meant to be dressed up like a white mage. Huh? Where'd the princess go? That. You know, the more I play this, the more I really want to play this, like fully, from beginning to end. Whoa! What incarnation? Yep. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Yep. This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Talking about the princess like that. Whoop, what? Out of the way, Ruby. We work on this theatre ship, yes. She wants to be kidnapped. Training to escape the castle. This isn't a whim of the moment thing. She's been planning for this. Now we fight Steiner. Nothing. I'd forgotten how long this was, just getting the princess kidnapped. But yeah, we're nearly there. Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Ha ha ha! Yeah, let's go with that then. And Marcus, what about him? Hark, lad. Uh-huh. Yeah, number 2. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Yep. You've studied drama. Right. Then shouldn't you know this play? Steiner, he has no idea what the fuck's going on. With like all, I don't know, 20 pixels that make up the body, I love that you could still tell it that it went under her armpit so that it didn't actually hit her. Ah, damn it, Puck. Oh. Time to go. Another fight with Steiner. I've forgotten the exact sequence of stuff in this beginning, but yeah. Still got the SFX going. Can't summon Shiva, Ifrit, or any of these yet. Well, Steiner's taken a lot today. Oh, I got scared for a moment. I thought the game froze up. Right, time to leave. Classic Final Fantasy enemy, the bomb being used as a weapon as always. Oh, we're still fighting Steiner again, yeah. The old look behind you trick. Took him long enough. I have to wonder what she's thinking if she's willing to blow up a ship that her daughter's on just to get her daughter back. All right, I think that's a pretty good spot to leave it. I'm going to move on to 10 now. Yeah, I got way into that. I forgot just how much better this was than the others. Sad you were enjoying this one. Yeah, this one's really good. In fact, I would actually play this all the way through. I think I'll play the Steam version of this at some point. Steam version's pretty good. You can upscale it. You can do the cutscenes at 60 frames per second. There's a pretty good mod for the backgrounds where they've been AI upscaled. I would play that one. My back's killing me. All right, let's save it. Let's save it. Right. So, FFXIII was like a sort of celebration of the whole series. It's the one that summed up what the games were up until that point. I'm going to move on to the PS2 era. So, if you just give me a moment. We're going to move on because, first of all, I need to close RetroArch. There we go. And I need to turn on the PlayStation because I'm not going to emulate the PS2. Instead, I'm just going to get the HD remasters on the PS5 and just play those. I'm fairly certain I have it installed. If I don't, I'm an absolute idiot. But you know, it won't take me long to get them. I'm glad you were enjoying this one as well, Loopy, especially with how down you were on the 2D ones earlier on. Right. Let us get this sorted. Do I have... Let me just check. Do I have it downloaded? Yes or no? Wait, what? Just want to check if I have it downloaded or not. The one you called FF17. The older ones felt boring to you, except FF4 is what I think you're thinking of. Yeah, 4 is the one I thought was very similar to 16. Yeah, here we are. Installed. FF10 and 10.2 HD remaster installed. 10 was the first one on the PlayStation 2. And as such, it introduced new features such as higher resolution graphics and most notably, voice acting. And some of that voice acting was a little rough around the edges. The one where the girl lost her memory. 6? Final Fantasy 6? That one didn't feel boring to you. That's interesting, because that's actually a really good one. I'm glad you liked that. Standards figured. Yeah. Original soundtrack. Yeah, original soundtrack. Ash loves this game. I wish he was here for this part. He actually started a Final Fantasy X playthrough on his channel with one of his friends. But his friend is very, very busy. So they haven't actually gotten far in it. I don't mind playing the PS2 version of... I don't mind playing the HD remaster of this one, actually, because it is virtually identical to how the game looked back on the PS2. Just higher res, and Tidus's, that is this character here with the weird shorts, his character model's been changed. But apart from that, it's practically the same. I mean, look, Yuna's hair's even clipping through her clothes right now. FF10, yeah. Oh, that's why you're talking about Eternal Ring. Yeah, the thing about Final Fantasy X is, like, this is the one that we measure by, because I was thinking that 16 is probably the best one I've played since 10. I think 12 might be the next best, but yeah, 10 is solid. And it's funny because it's essentially an isekai, this one. Funny to think about that now.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Loopy sums up the popular opinion, I suppose. Wait, this is the weird laugh one. Yes, it is. And the funny thing is that weird laugh scene actually makes a lot of sense in context. Wait, this is the weird laugh one. Thankfully, this one's also got a pretty bombastic intro. Also, Final Fantasy IX was the last one that used the ATB battle system. From now on, it's gone back to proper turn-based, real turn-based, because we don't have the bars to fill up anymore. Now it's just one character to the next one to the next one, and you have as much time to think about what you're going to do as you want. Oh, hang on. I can't go to the start menu.
I've been a big fan of yours from the very beginning.
I won't let you down.
Thanks!
Hey, how are you feeling?
Great as ever. Thanks.
Yeah, we're cheering for you.
So I'm fairly certain that the actor who does Tidus's voice, it's Tidus, or I just say Tidus is what I'm used to. He also does the voice of Ratchet in Ratchet and Clank.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
I'm Tidus.
Please?
Alrighty.
You like ATB? I do as well, but,
Take it easy.
you know, they decided to start experimenting a bit more. They had used that same system since Final Fantasy IV. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all using the ATB system.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Is there someone else to talk to? Yeah.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
God, these kids look so weird.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
You say Chrono Cross used a weird probability-based system. Yeah, I remember that. I played Chrono Cross for a bit. I could never get into it. Especially because it didn't feel like a proper sequel to Chrono Trigger. Man, Zanarkand looks like a pretty cool city when you look at it. There's something a little Kingdom Hearts about the way this looks now. Now that I look at it, it's actually a bit different from the PS2 one that I remember.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
I've never understood what that narration is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be some kind of like radio show before this big game. Oh, crack dealer, what's up?
Sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
So I don't know how much any of you know about this game, but this intro is a pretty interesting one. Like, this man plays underwater rugby, essentially. And then his city gets attacked by a giant fish monster. gonna up the volume. Always loved this fucking music. Oh yes, I did use on your recommendation, Loopy. But yeah, our 4 light warriors were Kuxel, Ash, Crack, and GBX. That was great. Right, here we go.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
You want to be a blitzball when you grow up. There's a dumb kid who says that, isn't it? Yeah. There's some great dumb lines in this game.
Huh? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Oh, I think this is the great scene where some monsters come and attack. This is fucking great. I love Titus trying to fight these monsters.
we called it sin.
Sin?
gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through. Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Lupus says, this does not feel anything like an FF game compared to what I've seen so far. Here's the thing to consider. What does feel like an FF game? They're all very different. That's the whole point of me doing this. Alright, boss fight. Right, the HUD elements are completely different.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
So Demi is a skill that deals a quarter of your health. It can't kill you, basically. It can only use Demi. There's a save point around here somewhere. There. Man, all the sound effects for the saving is gone. Alright, so you say if it was like a brand name where it's all different?
Laughing at, old man.
Disgusting.
All right,
Nah.
let's get out of here.
I mean, FF reinvents itself constantly.
Huh?
It's just its thing.
Give me a break, man.
But there are certain things you can see between them where they do link up.
could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Which one are you? G. I don't give a fuck. Not sure that's how that works, but okay.
Sure. This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Imagine getting hit by a truck couldn't that hard. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Who's yelling at me?
My old man?
Oh, yes, I remember this now. Swim in an ethereal dream realm. Where am I supposed to go? There. Thank you, camera, that you can't move.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Alright. We're play for a bit more, but I think this part is a bit long. Essentially what's happened is Titus has woken up in a new world. A world he doesn't recognize. And that's the crux of the story. This is an isekai. Albeit one, it's not like completely disconnected. I think it's something like the world he knew about was destroyed 1,000 years ago. Or something like that. And this is where he is now. Oh, save point, thank you. I'll leave 10 to Ash to play. He started to play through of it. It'd be nice if he finishes it. After all, he says he loves this game a lot. Now, I'm going to jump to 12. Fairly certain I have 12 installed. 12 will be an interesting one because it is very similar to 16 in its style. In the dubbing especially, although it was done in Japanese first and then dubbed into English, but it has the same sort of British style of voice acting. So yeah, and I just realized I don't have 13 on me. Let's see. Language English, music will be the OST. Begin the game. '12 is an interesting one. It was pretty late on the PS2. It came out just before the PS3 came out, I think. Alright, the Kingdom of Dalmasca. Who doesn't love a royal wedding? Oh yes, FF11 was the MMO, that's why I skipped it.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
This game starts like 5 times alone in these opening scenes.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands!
Shield beyond sight, ne'er failing light.
I must have missed the subtitles option. Just starting the game up.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over!
For my father.
For my father! Lord Rasler!
If you're wondering why there's so much going on in this intro, this game had a very troubled development, and it does show in the plot. A lot of stuff just sort of like comes and goes very quickly.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca.
Forgot about this guy and his Indian accent.
The hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca.
Oh yeah, Garlic Predicts, you played Final Fantasy Tactics, so yeah. Ivalice is the same world.
Destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
I get the distinct impression that these events were supposed to be playable at one point.
You there? Can you hear me?
So the king, oh, sorry, that prince
Slowing us down.
died. We saw him die.
Not all of us are here for love of battle.
Now we've got
To defend his homeland.
now we've got this new character to play as.
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. So this is the first game to move away from the strict stand in a row turn-based combat.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Let me control my character. Yep. Right stick to move around. Right stick. Yep. Left stick to move. I know how to move. Right. Oh, shit. I want to get my start menu up. Smiley marker on his head means you can talk to him. Alright, enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Right, now can I? No, I can't. If you have an exclamation mark, you can open the gate. Party menu by pressing triangle. Right. Combat time. Red line means he's targeting you. Right, first of all. Yeah, subtitles were not on. Right. Oh wait, hang on. Battle speed fast, active. There we are. So now you pull this menu up and you choose an enemy and you start auto-attacking.
Captain?
Oh, boss time.
My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tomberry disengaging.
So because of the way this battle system works, there's no random battle music anymore. There we are. But there is boss music, and it is pretty good music. As most of the music in the series is. Minimap.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait.
You're asking if this is supposed to be medieval or futuristic. A bit of both, actually. You've got spaceships, well, airships rather, but they look like spaceships. You got airships, you got like advanced weapons, but you've also got swords and armor. And they talk like medieval guys, so yeah. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. No, I wasted potion. Hey, where'd this guy come from? Oh, bollocks to all this lot. Hello, Norm. Right, there's a safe crystal. We are currently on the beginning of Final Fantasy XII. Sorry for late. Don't apologize, mate. It's fine.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
these.
Fight well.
Oh, I can't go up there.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
And now Rex dies as well. This is what I mean when I say the intro is messed. Like, we've had two potential main characters killed off straight away.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
You recommend FFT. Tactics is a game I've always wanted to play, but I've never gotten around to. I know the story's good. I know the game. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance. I know the gameplay is good because it's similar to that style. Job system, yeah, always fun. Any game that has a job system is always worth playing. Right, so now this is our actual main character, Vaughn.
Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Oh my god. Come on, take out the rat, man. There. The only technique he has is steal. Oh, sorry, not techniques. Techniques. Magics and techniques.
Yeah.
There we are. Right.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
I really like the architecture in this game.
That's enough for today.
It's stylized after...
Place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Basically places in Turkey is what it looks like to me. Very Mediterranean in the way it looks.
You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
He'll tan our hides.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
I appreciate that they have the identical character models. Those two bloody guards. Well, not guards, soldiers.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate.
I find it interesting, there were no airships in Final Fantasy XVI. Just regular ships.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Thanks, Penelo. Yes, I know how a map works. Right, I don't want to do Miguelo's work, because Miguelo's work is something like go to the desert and hunt rats or something. Oh shit, it's those guards. Let me find the save point and save. I'm gonna wait. You can tell this is a PS2 game from the pop-in, but apart from that, this looks pretty good. Wait, is this still the same game? What game are you talking about? I don't know where you've been, Loopy. Where is the save crystal? Can't get there. $12. Yes, this is still 12. What makes you think it's not 12?
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Oh, this is so long. Right. I'm just putting it off because I haven't fucking got 13 in a form that I can play right now. I can very quickly get it on the Xbox, I suppose. In fact, that's what I think I'll do. Now, 13 is a strange one. That was the first one on the PS3. It was also on the Xbox 360. It had a very troubled development because of the HD generation and all the mess that came with that. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Now, 13 is an interesting one. I'm going to quickly check to see... What the fuck? The whole layout has changed. Was there an update? Huh. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying FF13 was an interesting one because it was the first game on the PS3 in the Final Fantasy series, and a lot of people did not like it because it was very, very linear. But I have said it, that open world games are now not my thing, and a linear game may be more to my style. I might have to actually purchase it and download it. I haven't got it. So give me a moment. I'm going to put the loading screen up. We'll be right back. Now let's see. Where are you? I should have done this earlier, to be honest. Completely forgot. I have the PS3 version of this. I just can't be bothered to break out the PS3 again. '13 was also the game that fucking Square got stuck on for ages. Because they first of all were working on middleware. Hang on a second. Apologies for the wait. Looking at this, it's going to take a while. So I'm wondering what we should do now. I could just wait for this. Or we could jump to something else, I guess. I don't know. 15 is the next one, because 14 is online. I've never played 14. I've heard people say 14 is very similar to 16. And... but it's online. I've never played it. 15 I have played. It's a bit dull. I don't want to jump from 15 back to 13. But this is my my mess up. It's going to take an hour to fucking install this. Unless... if I jump back to the PS5... we just leave this to run in the background. Because I don't know why, the bloody Xbox is so goddamn slow at downloading. Play FF14's Mahjong game? It has Mahjong? Why does it have Mahjong? I am going to check something. In fact, I should have checked this to begin with. Also, I can't believe Ash didn't come on. It's 10:40. Okay, if I do X, I. No, it's not listed here. Is it not in the streaming either? No, I guess not. Well, I suppose we could jump straight to 15. I have that installed. Yeah, let's jump to 15. I'll go back to 13 at some point. '15 was the one on the PS4. It was an open world Final Fantasy game. And they developed a Final Fantasy for fans and first timers. Lippy says this is the way I trust you, bro one. It's the one with that, it's the one that had like 1 million DLCs. Yeah. Let's go with the New Game Plus. I don't remember. I'll just take a New Game Plus. I cannot be bothered to start this from the beginning. This one. Also, is Crack Dealer still here? This is the only Final Fantasy game that has fishing in it. 15. In a time unknown, only a prophecy keeps hope alive in our people's hearts. When darkness veils the world, the King of Light shall come. Now 4 brave warriors begin their journey, prepared to fight. What awaits the 4, however, they do not know. God, this just sounds like Final Fantasy 1. I wish I had Stranger of Paradise. The Tale of the Chosen King, Savior to the Start. What? Alright, this is totally different from what I remember.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
This is well different from the beginning I remember, which was their car broke down, so you push it.
Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Huh. Yeah, this is the one where Sydney was renamed to Cindy, so she's no longer a Sid. Because this is the Royal Edition, this must have loads of extras, because I don't remember that at all.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave, and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Rude.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol. Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
The fuck happened to your leg?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace. We'll see the Prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said. Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Stratos, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you.
These are weird things for a guy to say to a guy who's just leaving to get married.
Walk tall, my son.
Uh-huh. He will formalize the Union Estates through his marriage to Lady Lina Freya. Right, gotcha. But wait, we need to meet up with Sydney. God, this takes long to load. Come on. Yeah, this is the beginning I remember.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready, steady.
Push! Something so heavy.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince
We let ourselves get carried away.
Oh, look!
These things happen.
Yep, I'm holding R2 to push it around.
This isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Pronto? Don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh. We just switched back there.
Stand by me.
His turn.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Any luck? Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
If the sky that we look upon should tumble,
Oh man, this game was a fucking experience now that I think about it.
should crumble
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
Hard as I can.
Everything I've got.
just as long as you stand by.
When people say it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy, what feels like Final Fantasy? Tell me. What feels like Final Fantasy? Because what was that? What was any of the intros that I've loaded up for the past couple of hours?
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting.
Hey, Sydney.
Now, which one's the prince? Aha! Hello, Your Highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Lunafreya's groom-to-be, here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Well, that makes you.
Cindy, Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young.
Oh, hello, Sid.
Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker.
Sid.
Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
What?
You got a long way to go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere fast. She's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
There was someone on Twitter who started to play through a 15.
Play the waiting game.
And he was great. He goes, I'm going to play Final Fantasy 15. And then if any of y'all complain about Cindy's appearance, because, you know, some people don't like sexualized characters. If any of y'all complain about Cindy's appearance, I'm going to install a mod to take off some of her clothes. This one feels more modern. Other games are either set in fantasy, Middle Ages world, or futuristic or post-apocalyptic world. Huh.
Oh, hey there, Prince. Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
World map. Right, let's go get into some fights with... Oh, go to the tipster.
Might as well make good use of the extra time.
Right, so this is the first one where it went to an action style. I don't know why people were saying 16 went to an action style first. This is the first one.
Oh, Ignis is gonna flip. Wait.
Customized service at the garage.
Kill.
Gil's money, you fool.
Take a look at our wares.
I don't need a broadsword, it's fine.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Where is she?
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Ask for a loan.
Hate to ask, but could we borrow some cash?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Papa meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge.
Prince of killing rats.
All according to Sid's plan. I say we play along and teach him not to underestimate us.
Right, we got 10 AP. Yep. Where's Crack Dealer? I really want to show him this. Check this out. Gladiolus' survival skill level 1. Cooking level 5. Photography level 8. Fishing level 1. Fuck fishing.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Okay. Well, I didn't really need the money, but... Plot. Alright, let me equip... Magic in this game was fucking ridiculous, if I remember. Called Elemency. Yeah, here we are. I'm going to use this.
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready, Noct?
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Excellent work. On we go.
Right, let's go fight some random stuff. I need to show you what magic looks like in this. It's ridiculous. Magic is basically items. You have a flask, you fill it with magic shit, and then you toss it. And now here's the first thing. Magic affects your allies and you. So clear the area. Also, magic is ridiculously powerful. Like, the first time I used an ice spell, I had no idea what the fuck was happening. Because it just seemed like all hell was broken loose. It's the weirdest magic system I've seen in the game. I kind of love it. I kind of hate it. Yeah.
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
Well, here we are.
Well,
haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
Yeah, that's magic for you.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this.
How the fuck do you use this? Alright, there we are. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that?
Keep it together.
Oh, I see.
Let's finish this already! Alright. We'll be done in no time.
So yeah, I don't get magic in this. It's weird. It just fucks everything up. Summons in this are also weird. You can use them in combat and...
So,
only when the game says so?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
We have a stamina bar somewhere. I'm fairly certain. Do we not?
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah!
No, someone's calling.
Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack? Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
You say invest all points in fishing. I think you have to do fishing to get the points for it.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
I remember virtually nothing about 15. I saw that Final Fantasy 15 in a nutshell video, and I do remember bits here and there, but I still don't remember anything really. It is a really weird game.
What's this?
Mutant dual horn sighting.
Knocked! Get out of here!
You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon. I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away. You don't want to talk.
Well, here we are. Say your prayers.
Really?
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Sorry, mate. I don't know why magic affects your guys. I mean, okay, I sort of understand why, but who thought that was a good idea?
Not yet. I've got a plan.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Yeah, don't think we'll be befriending it.
Never fear, Proto's here.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning.
Hey.
Oh God. Oh, the cringe.
Here, the man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Do it for a price.
Sure, we'll do it. Well, for the right price.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw them.
Alright, we got a magic flask.
Phew. For a second, I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
Huh. Hello, Throw Carp. What's up? Wait, where am I going? This way. Ah, a quarter of a bloody mile. So yeah, this game's a weird one. I never really want to play it again. Out of all the ones I played so far today, I think 9 is the one I would most likely play in full. God, I forgot how much I did like the music of this though. Also weird to see like the weird forked development. 16 really does feel like more of an advancement of the style of earlier games. This is open world and...
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
And definitely a bit more Kingdom Hearts, shall we say. Whereas 16, you've seen me play 16. It's linear, not as open as this. Really interesting on the combat because it goes for a much more action style than this one, even though this is much more action style than any of the others. You can see the gradual shift, surely, over all the games I've shown.
That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Yeah! Shamu's boss!
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round 2?
It's time.
Bring it!
That's alright, I've already done it.
Let's go.
Yep.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called, said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Look at freezing in the background.
Oh, while I got you, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sure.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
You laugh, Throwcop, but this game's story is broken. Like, in ways I've never seen any other game's story broken. It is absolutely crazy. Alpha Core says, this is just a bunch of Kingdom Hearts characters in the middle of California. Is this really what California looks like? Because it's beautiful in an interesting way. I made a lot about how much Final Fantasy XVI resembles areas in the UK, more rural areas. And then, when you go to the desert region in 16, it looks like parts of Turkey, and then when you go further into the desert, it looks like Africa. And, oh, such a good looking area. Until they did the fucking purple filter. God, we got a fucking 0.4 miles to run on foot.
It's only so far a man can walk.
Right.
Our Crown City upbringing didn't prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
Right in the tubs here. FF15 is a retro game. Yeah, this game came out like 8 years ago. Having said that, I suppose it's not really retro by that definition. It's a last gen game. But wait, this stream is not called a fucking retro stream. What's it called? Classics stream. I've already played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and this now. Final Fantasy Stranding.
Keep a girl waiting. You better apologize.
What?
What is that?
A live hurricane! That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
Would explain its size. Awesome in every sense.
Alright, it's flying off. Why do we care? Actually, let me see. What can I need to, you must empty the flask before you can use it. What? I forgot about how this works. How do you get these things? Fire, right. If there's anything to use magic on, I'll use it. Maybe Nevada, right. I don't know if you've heard how I played this game. I played Final Fantasy 15 on the day it released with Ash and his brother and my 2 brothers. We were all together and we played this game from beginning to end over a period of 2 days. And trust me, the game was fun. It was actually pretty good. I actually remember talking to Fenrir about it because...
Man, it's hot.
I rated it, I think like 8 out of 10 after I finished it. And yeah, I had a good time, but fuck me. The goddamn story is actually kind of busted. They released like 5 DLC packs afterwards, and a movie which you had to watch, and an anime which you have to watch as well. All of them are canon, and all of them are required so that you understand what happens in this game. Because of that, they've said they don't want to do DLC for 16, and I would actually welcome DLC for 16 because we want more of it now. But anyway, enough musing about how broken the game was on release. Let's ogle some boobs.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
When did this come out?
Back.
Like,
we should all get a picture with her.
6 years ago, I think, actually. 6, 7 years ago. Oh, time for a picture.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
This really is Death Stranding.
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Yeah, why not? If I remember correctly, when this game came out, you were not allowed to speed, and you were not allowed to get out of the wrong lane. Now, I'm fairly certain they've changed that in this version, because that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you can set it to auto, so it'll just drive by itself. Bollocks to that.
All right.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I can't steer it. I'm not steering. Oh, now I'm steering. Okay, that's good. I was worried for a moment.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
Come on, let's get... I can't get off the road.
Once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
I'm trying to crash it.
I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
You watched the movie in theaters with your friends, even though you never played an FF game before. Bloody hell, what was the appeal? Okay, let's play some music. Afrojack? What? Right, hang on. There's all sorts of music in this. It still auto drives. Up, crash, crash! Oh, man. Crash! Yes! Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy II original soundtrack. Final Fantasy III original soundtrack. Final Fantasy IV original soundtrack. Hang on. Oh, it's nighttime almost as well. Wait, hang on a second. What am I doing? Oh, I'm well far away from where I'm supposed to go. A mile and a half that way. You can hit things, but it's not too easy. Hang on, if it's Final Fantasy V, let's see if the dungeon theme is here. No? Ah, 7. Actually, 9's soundtrack must be here as well. Actually, yeah. It's a pretty good one. Alright. How am I supposed to get there? There must be a right turn coming up at some point. Put on Chrono Trigger's Epoch theme. Kinda wish I could. Oh, wait, what?
I think I heard someone's voice.
Alright, let's see what that was. Come on, turn right, you fools.
Is anybody out there?
Right.
Sounds like someone's calling.
I understand how side quests work.
Should be a nice change of pace.
The night is dark and full of demons. The roads are very dangerous. Oh, at least I've got a torch, though. Right, where's this guy? The mysterious disembodied voice. They just really wanted to see it. At least the visuals were nice. Yeah, at least there's that. You can always count on a Final Fantasy production to have very nice visuals.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Where?
Go take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
What? Oh. That's it.
As good as his paw.
Clean glasses.
I am missing everything constantly.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Get out!
Right.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Oh god, this game is weirdly cringe. Right, I'm going to check to see the download of 13. Hopefully it's gotten somewhere. Right, let's see. Oh, completes in about 5 minutes. That's good. It'd have been done faster if my... For some reason, does anyone have any experience with this? For some reason, my Xbox, when I connect it via Ethernet, it's limited to 100 megabits per second download. I would use the Wi-Fi because when it was connected via Wi-Fi, it was getting about 250 download. But then the Wi-Fi stopped working. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I just plug the Ethernet in and just leave it at that. Right. Lol, you have to buy petrol. Yeah, you have to buy petrol in the game. I don't think you had to back when I played it. Maybe you did. I don't remember that aspect. I just remember that the story was weird. I did enjoy it. It had a pretty good ending, but it just felt weirdly incomplete. That movie was just there to fill in literally an intermediary chapter about shit that happened off screen. The anime, I don't know what that did. I never watched it. The DLC came out after I played the game, after I'd finished it, and didn't want to go back to it. This one that I've got right now has got the stuff. It's probably a 100 megabit only port. Really? They would do that in the Xbox? Oh well. I meant to play 13 before 15, but I fucked up and didn't get 13 in time. I completely forgot about getting it. And yeah, I can't be bothered to bust out the PS3. And I'd have to look through some storage to find the actual 13 copy I have. So I just thought, you know what, I'll just get it again. I'll get it on the Xbox. Play Remu's Awesome Adventure another time. This is the Final Fantasy stream. I've been wanting to do this one for a while, and I'm kind of glad I did it. I managed to get through 1 through 6 really quickly. Surprisingly quickly, actually. They didn't take too long to get through the bits I wanted to. 9 is great. In fact, today's stream has made me want to actually do a full playthrough of 9. Seriously considering that now. If I play it, I'll play the PC version. The PlayStation 1 version is good, but the loading times are way too long. That's the only issue I have with it. Garlic Bread X says he'd watch a playthrough of 9. Yeah, I would totally do it. I'm giving it serious consideration. Watch out for that. I think I will do that. I might invite Ash as well. Well, I've invited Ash for this and he hasn't come. It's 11. He must have been really busy. He said he'd come, but I guess whatever he was doing, he got really caught up with it. Six is really good. I think 6 is probably one of the best in the whole series, if not the best. 9 is my personal recommendation. I think it is absolutely fantastic. 7 is most people's favorite and the most important in the series. It's very good. I think 7's very good. 8 is underrated, but it's also a bit shit. But it's fine. It's worth playing. 10, very good. Loopy said nothing like any of the others, but, you know, it's still pretty good. 10's really good. 12, a little bit mixed. It's weird, 12, but it's still very good. 13, the real divisive one. We'll see in a minute or so. Once it's installed, we can load it up and get to it. 13 was them trying to make a game very similar to FF7. Right in the top says, the only one you've played is 4. Now that's interesting. Why 4? I imagine you came to the series later. So why 4? And Tactics. Man, I should play Tactics as well. Garlic Bread said I should play Tactics, and it's true. I should. I've wanted to play Tactics for a very long time, and I just never got around to it. If I play Tactics, I think I'll play the PSP one, because that one's got some additional cutscenes on it. '16 really reignited my love for this series. It's a fantastic series. AlphaCo, you're still here. Yeah, FFT getting a lot of recommendations to play Tactics. There was a DS remake, if you remember. That's what you played on. Oh, the DS remake of 4 was the 3D one, wasn't it? Yes, 13's been installed. War of the Lions is probably the better version. That's the one I'm thinking of, with cutscenes and extra classes. Downside is it has slowdowns that the PS version didn't have. I'm fairly certain there's a patch, though, to get rid of the slowdowns. If not, I might be wrong. Then, if not, I may just go back to play the... Yes, the real Kuxel. Select the storage device. Just... Come on. Right, this is one I also played on release. FF13. This is where the series got a bit fucked. They spent a long time trying to develop the Crystal Tools engine for HD consoles and did not do a good job of it. You think it does have a fan patch that fixes slowdowns? That's good. No matter which game we're playing, even if I say it's not very good, it is always at least to a decent standard. Right. Lippy says, how low are your standards? You know what? Get lost, right? If you've not enjoyed this, whatever. Right in the top says, that's 10. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 is the one with Tidus's laugh. Just play on easy mode. What easy mode? This has less freedom than FF13. Oh, brother. Wait till you see the hallway simulator that this becomes. It was properly hated on at the time. But I do think that this game is better than people give it credit for. Event subtitles on, man. Speaker names on. Non-event subtitles on. Battle speed. Where's fast? It's just normal and slow. Auto battle, yeah. There we are. Yeah, 13 is very, very linear. I think it only opens up like 20 hours into the game is when you can start exploring.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
Damn, this still looks good. I know it's a pre-rendered cutscene, but still.
Quiet.
Best of luck.
She did it!
Hands high! Freeze!
You alright? I'm out of the sea.
I'm pretty sure you are.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
After 16's like very medieval style, I would love to go to a science fiction style Final Fantasy for the next game. Or like 12, have a mixture, make it futuristic and medieval. I think this game started the one character per summon thing, where each character gets a summon for themselves. But instead of transforming into them, they're like mecha that they summon into a fight. Lightning here gets Odin, which is like a horse that she can ride. Saz gets not Ifrit, but something that's the fire type. and it turns into a sports car.
Be rational now. They're sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Yep, active time battle. I know how this works. Skip the tutorial. That scared me from him, and I thought the game fucking froze.
Fall back!
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Time to go! I'm coming!
Jump! Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Why does he have a baby chocobo in his hair? I forget. Yeah, later, dude. Have fun at work.
Oh, goodness. Woo! We did it. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
They're definitely trying to ape Final Fantasy VII. Ex-soldier, soldier, I was a soldier, yeah. Besides, it's not Parrot.
Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh well,
I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
There's an appeal to 13. There is an appeal to 13, but this is definitely what you'll be. Oh god, change the control scheme. No, it's all right. But it seems like it's inverted by default. Okay, so this data log thing is the controversial aspect. You have to read these logs to understand what's happening because they do not explain to you a lot of these things. It's just there. Also, I'm fairly certain they overdid it in this game. Wait, hang on, back. Like, when you look at things like the leveling up screen and stuff like that, they did not do to go this hard for these menus. Hang on, we haven't got, what is it called? Crystarium or something? We haven't got that yet. How to level up and learn moves.
It's a mess is what this is.
Yep. Yep, if you see enemies, battle will begin. You heal at the end of every battle as well.
What do you suppose this is?
So you don't need to worry about damage that you take. And I'd forgotten about this, but potions heal everyone at once. That's an odd one. But this does not do what SF12 did, which was keep the battles on this screen. Instead, it still warps into its little pocket dimension of madness. So these guys could be slapping each other for all we know in the real world. And this is all imaginary. Pocket Dimensional Madness, Ichiban, yes. God, I really wish me and Ash recorded our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon, because that was a lot of fun. We really enjoyed that. But we played that on my old PC, and there was always a chance of it blue screening halfway through. In fact, it did blue screen a couple of times, and we lost progress. And when we were watching the ending, the whole time I was like, come on, please. Hurry up and finish so that we can save the game and not worry about the blue screen. Managed to make it through, though.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! Gotta fight again.
Oh, this game is the game that invented the stagger mechanic as well. Which they've used a lot now. You've got staggering in 13, 15, 16, and 7 Remake. So, thank this game for that. There's actually quite a lot of stylistic stuff that this game did, which was brought forward in games like 7 Remake and 16.
Yeah, you must be real nice from up there.
Oh, this way. Not sure why we get a rating at the end.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels!
So much for the element of surprise.
I don't need a tutorial on how to use items, game. Stylish ratings on FFVIII. 16 has it. When you play arcade mode, you get a rating from C to S. Well, poor.
There's no time.
Those poor guys.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
She's really rude, man. What the fuck?
Hey! 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 Wait! No, no, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No! Hey! That might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
Rudeness will get you nowhere.
All right, you leave this to me.
I like the way the battles are presented in this. Having the characters run about of the field feels a lot more natural to me than having them stand in a line. It's weird to me that Persona 3 and 4 did that, where the characters sort of like went about the field in like different areas, but in 5 they went back to standing in straight rows against each other.
Not our lucky day.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
That's right.
Wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Bloody hell. Once again, I don't need this. Take out these guys first. Right now, we're just attacking and doing nothing, right? Later on in the game, you get something similar to the job system called the paradigm shifts, where you can swap paradigms, which are like combat roles. You get combat, medic, some sort of magician style, debuffs, and whatever else. This is also a weird game. I remember the final boss was weak to poison, so we poisoned him, and then his health just drained all the way down.
Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the FFIII. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of the Cocoon citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration...
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
That's some hair. What the fuck?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The Army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
I remember this guy being an absolute idiot. And he gets Shiva. Floating atom ball. Yeah, more corridors. It really is like this for a long time.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's to dread? SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Loopy says, and you consider this to be fun. Isn't that the problem? A lot of people did not consider this to be fun when it first came out. Simply because it is so linear.
Nothing to worry about!
a lot to get less than a 5-star rating, I'm pretty sure.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Oh, fuck. How many FF13 games were there? 3. FF13's 1, 2, and 3.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Well, it was 1, 2, and Lightning Returns. So, yeah.
Boss, what's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
You're the only hope these people have.
Oh, yeah, you can move the camera around. Oh yeah, Lightning Returns and the other one.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Yeah, I never played Lightning Returns, but I did play the second one. It was alright, but it had some weird time travel storyline. It's weird to me that 13.2 took elements of Chrono Trigger. 13.3 Lightning Returns took elements from Majora's Mask. So I don't know what they were thinking with this series. Actually, I do know what they were thinking. They're like, fuck, we got to recoup our development costs. Here, reused assets. Also, Matsumu Toriyama seemed to like make Lightning his waifu and just wanted to everything with her.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
Alright, when do we meet Hope?
Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count me in.
Here's yours. Take care now. Mom?
Oh yeah, here we are, Hope.
Huh?
So I just
Hold it steady.
here. Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
That's not a guarantee that you'll win, lady.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
Oof.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
So the appeal is that you can just let this story carry on. Go forwards a bit, let the story carry on.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This will be a piece of cake.
What more do you need? And when it does open up, this game really does open up, even if it is much later.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
I think I've given a taste of what this game is like now, so I should probably end it soon. And with that, I think I should end the stream because I've gone through all of them now. Truly next gen. This was next gen, like 2 generations ago, and it's, yeah. I mean, compare this to like Final Fantasy X. Got a lot more dynamism in the combat.
Put down the resistance.
Although it's very different to 12 as well. Kind of would have liked to have seen what they would have done with a 12 sort of, if they did something similar to 12.
Heroes don't run from fights.
Fuck me with your hero horse shit.
There's nothing we can't do.
A beta behemoth. Missed. Got 5 potions for that. What the hell?
No kidding. Stay down.
Well done, mate. He's one guy on the floor. They did not need to open their, like, hyper mega particle cannon.
I told you, didn't I?
Don't say it.
Moms are tough.
Well done.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
I remember my brother and I taking the absolute piss of her and the Mums Are Tough line.
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
God damn, I could never figure out what her accent was. Yes. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, thank you. Right, I think that'll do it, because this game's intro goes. It just keeps going. Coming soon, your new... I already saw my new home. It's so weird. I don't know why they did it like this. Anyway, yeah, so... that's it. This video now stands as a odd look through all the FF games from beginning to... at least 10 minutes in, I suppose. I don't know. I think I put that much in for number 2. Didn't give that much love to number 2. Died to number 3. 4, I put in a bit of... I got to the village and then the Titan cutscene. 5, we got to the cave music. 6, I don't remember how far we got in 6. Definitely past the beginning boss fights. 7, we did the intro segment. 8, yeah, we got Ifrit. 9, we did a lot. 10, we left Zanarkand. 12, got to the slums. 13, we did some scenes. 15, we pushed a broken down car. So yeah, that's Final Fantasy. Whatever the definition of what a Final Fantasy game is should be found within these intro segments. If you can find it, good for you. But I think that should definitely help introduce some of you to what these games are, because a lot of them are very different from each other. But now it's past midnight. I'm going to go to sleep. You guys are working. So, yeah. I'll see you guys later. I'm glad you guys came down. Definitely check some of the earlier games out. I know a lot of you missed the earlier ones, and they're actually really worth checking out. I don't care what you say, Loopy. You are younger than everyone and have a completely different appreciation for things. I'm not saying you're invalid, but your opinions are not in line with mine at the very least. So, whatever. Garlic Predator says that was fun. Right, yep. Right in the top says, all right, actually going to work now. See ya. Right, see ya. Loopy says, I'm a fetus. Boo. Yeah. Yeah. Your opinions seem underdeveloped. Nah, that's unfair. You've got different expectations. You wanted to see the 3D ones. I wonder what you thought of the 3D ones, actually. 7 in particular. Because 7 is the one that's beloved by all. Most popular in the series. Still has a legacy that lasts to this day. And is a shadow that haunts the rest of the series, really. I think I will pick up 9 and play that in full. I'll work out a schedule for that. You still only want to play 6 and 9. Good, because those are the really good ones. Those are the best ones. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. It is late, so I'm going to go to sleep soon. Sleep well. Enjoy yourselves. Night, everyone.